on, everybody? I'm Yay Night Gaming, and one tip I want to give you guys is to be well-rounded. And the best way to do that is play multiple game modes. So you might be in my career right now, but what you want to do before you make another build is try another game mode to see what position works best. If you're a point guard looking to navigate to another position like center, the best way to do that, go to the play now center, play with somebody like a Nikola Jokic, a Victor Wembanyama, get a feel for what those builds can do, those type of play styles can work within the system that you're currently playing. And if that doesn't work, just go to the blacktop. That way you can work on things like post moves, work on things like drop stepping, or being able to shoot off the dribble, or anything like that. But that's my pro tip for you guys. One shout out I want to give is to my guys over in the Smooth Ones, also to the guys over at Vegas Inferno. And last shout out to my boy Da Vinci. Appreciate you, my guy.
Welcome to 2K TV.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. In this game, we'll see the Chicago Bulls going up against the Cleveland Cavaliers. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Allie LaForce, our reporter, and the Cleveland starting five. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the 5. And for Chicago, Buzelis out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Ball in at the 1. Well, this matchup features two teams that are elite when it comes to rebounding, Doris.
You know, there was a point at which, BA, it felt like rebounding was almost, especially on the offensive end, de-emphasized. Now you're getting back to a point where understanding dominating the defensive backboards. It means finishing your possession defensively and offensively creating more opportunity. It's an important aspect on both ends.
Now here's Vucevic. Outside Giddey. Takes a three. That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed.
Now this is going to help Josh Giddey's game. Boy, the confidence will rise if he can make these catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Here's Mitchell. Launches it from deep. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. And I wanted to know, how do you slow a guy down like Jarrett Allen? Coach said we have to hassle him as much as possible on both ends of the floor. We really want to limit him, not just his points, but more importantly, his rebounds. So keeping Allen off the glass is a primary focus.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And that just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season. And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now here's White. The shot no good. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Left side Strus. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Strus has gotten his second bucket of the game.
There's a reason teams put the ball in Donovan Mitchell's hands. This guy, you trust him to make the right play.
Mitchell against White. Clock at 6. Releases. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. On the wing, Strus. Giddey defends. Kept alive. Allen outside. The three from Mitchell. Unable to get that one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Cleveland foul. Darius Garland. First personal foul. First team foul.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Lonzo Ball. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent, to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore. And
so Ball nails both of them. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Throws it up high, and Mobley throws it down.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
Here's Giddey. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Max Strus.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Hunter's checked in for Allen. Okoro comes in for Strus. Green's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Jerome subbed in for Darius Garland. That free throw good from Giddey.
When you look at Josh Giddey's overall skill set and combine that with the 6'8" size and the point guard mindset that he has, he is special. The playmaking, the willingness to score at tough spots. This guy has got a bright future.
Bulls leading by 4. Dosunmu up top. Green covering. Pass to Giddey. And here's Smith. Dosunmu for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Now here's Hunter. He's covered by Dosunmu. Hunter can't get it to go.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Now here's Okoro. Pass to Mobley. And the layup falls.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
And here's Jones. No points so far. Now here's Giddey. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Mobley with it, guarded by Smith. Here's Hunter. Chicago grabs the miss. Jones feels it out. Inside. Smith no good. Cavaliers trail by 6. And there's the lob. And Mobley throws it down.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Giddey with it. 1 second left. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Josh Giddey making highlights for the Chicago Bulls. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
Here's Garland. No points yet. Kobe White out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Buzelis. Then it's Patrick Williams. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. They grab their own miss. Strus with the bucket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for Chicago. All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, BA, I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
Now here's Garland. 3-pointer. Williams grabs the board. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
At 7 feet, sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
The drive by Garland. Pass to Mobley. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Chicago leading. Outside, Williams. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Vucevic. Count that bucket. Vucevic has got his first bucket in this one.
You have to admire the confidence of Nikola Vucevic. This close, he's focused on putting 2 on the board.
Out to Mobley. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Garland against Ball. Outside, Williams. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Clock at 4. Here's Strus. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Bulls have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
Now here's Ball. 3-pointer, Buzelis. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. And the Bulls lead by 4. For Cleveland, they've got just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Cleveland calls timeout. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us." And Brian, they know there's still work to do.
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you. Chicago. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Hunters checked in for Mobley. Okoro comes in for Strus. Green's checked in for Mitchell. And Jerome subbed in for Darius Garland. Now here's Allen. No made baskets yet. And here's Hunter from the arc. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Pass to Dosunmu. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Herder against Green. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is Chicago. Smith finds Jones. The rebound by Allen. The Cavs trailing. Here's Jerome. And that misses. That would have put him up. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Bulls. Here's Herder. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Herder's gotten his first points in this one. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Okoro outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Jones. He's scoreless. Smith outside, all alone. Jerome grabs the miss.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game. Josh Giddey's checked in for Chicago.
1 for 1.
One shot.
That one drops. He ties it up. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Jones. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Here's Hunter, and it's blocked. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Bulls. They lead by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please give a big round of applause.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started. It was a closely contested first quarter for Chicago. Their field goal percentage was a robust 50% in the period. That's something they can hang their hat on. The second quarter saw them lose just a fraction of the lead they held at the end of the first, as they're now ahead by 2 points at the half. Kenny, your thoughts on how the Bulls are playing?
There's been a ton of energy in this building tonight. And the way this one's going, they're going to need the energy down the field. It's a tight ball game, and their fans know how to give them a lift when they need it.
Shaq, how do you think Cleveland played?
You know, they didn't play it too safe. They made some really nice shots. Those were some much-needed points. I mean, keep them right in the hand. As long as they stay on the same page and keep working together, they got a great chance to take control of this game.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Evan Mobley really making a difference here.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. On the court right now for Cleveland. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the 1. And they get it back.
And blocks like this fire Ball's team up. They love watching him show some force on defense.
Chicago leading. Now Giddey. Pass to Ball. Rejected by Allen.
Boy, you've got to watch those long arms of Jared Allen. Twice on the pipe, send it back.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. It's tipped. To the middle. Here's Giddey. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Nikola Vucevic has seen a lot in his decade plus in the league, and he said the game has changed. Now you have centers that can pass, put the ball on the floor, make plays, and shoot threes, play like guards. And you can't get stuck in time. You have to be able to adjust.
Ali, he's certainly got the skill level. Throw good. Mobley.
Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out and the game becomes more dangerous.
So he gets them both.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Giddey. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Allen. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 2-point game. 90 seconds into the second half now.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
Second team foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Cleveland, Jared Allen, taking 2 shots.
Free throw good from Allen.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Second free throw, no good. The Bulls have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Outside Giddey. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Pure from three-point range. Vucevic has got 5 now.
Mr. Vucevic has elite range for a big man. He will punish you from downtown if you let him.
And he lobs it up. Ooh, power move by Mitchell.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Chicago has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Ball. Pass to White. Back to Ball. To the wing on the left. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mitchell. It counts, and the foul. Kobe White picks one up.
This is what Donovan Mitchell is looking for. He wants to seek out body contact and get the hoop in the arm.
Cleveland shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Williams is checked in for Chicago. Herder comes in for Giddey. Hunter's checked in for Cleveland. Okoro comes in for Strus. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Now here's Vucevic. 5 points in the game. Here's White. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam. And just a great screen. And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Okoro up top. Herder defending.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And here's Okoro. Outside Garland. The 3 is up. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
White, the pass to Williams. Good D by Mobley. The Cavs have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Hunter finds Garland. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Kobe White picks one up.
Well, give Darius Garland credit for looking to score. He forces the defense into action.
Cleveland shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
Chicago making some changes. Smith, he's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. The Sumu comes in for White, and it's Trey Jones in for Ball. And Cleveland with a change here too. Jerome's checked in. Garland hits them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Outside Jones. Dosunmu outside. The shot, no good. Okoro, the defensive effort. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Hunter. Some solid defense from Williams. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Smith left side. Outside Jones. Back to Smith. Pass to Dosunmu. Smith outside. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Williams from long range. And there's the foul. It's on Ayo Dosunmu. That's his first foul of the game. Collins, he's checked in for Williams. Green's checked in for the Cavaliers. It's a neck-and-neck game in Chicago. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Jerome, defended by Jones. Jerome, no good. The Bulls have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Pass to Herder. Up top, Collins, covered by Mobley. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Green. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound. Here's Herder. Offline. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Cavaliers on top, up by 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Josh Giddey out there with Buzelis. Then it's Kobe White. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Ball looks over the floor. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Buzelis.
Boy, the instincts on the defensive end are impressive for Evan Mobley. The timing and footwork is outstanding.
Pass to Jerome. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Who poked away? It's stolen by Hunter. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Misses the step-back jumper. Chicago has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. To the inside. Vucevic, the pass to Ball. Pass to White. 6 to shoot. Puts it up from 12. The ball's knocked loose. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Outside Strus. Over Buzelis. Here's Mitchell. Yes! He nails it!
Assisted by
Donovan Mitchell is a natural-born scorer, folks. So much in his bag.
And for the Bulls, they're shooting just 38% for this game so far. Ball finds Giddey. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Pass to White. Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
Just finding the open man and making sure it's on time and on target. This is who Josh Giddey is.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
A different look for Cleveland. Allen, he's checked in for Mobley. And Garland is subbed in for Jerome. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Ball. Can't tie it up. That one misses. The Cavaliers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Strus against Giddey. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Oh, rejected by Allen.
2 minutes.
Strus against Giddey.
2 minutes.
Strus to pass to Hunter. And here's the fast break. Here's Giddey. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one's on Darius Garland.
Wow, Josh Giddey might be young, folks, but a fearless, big-time bucket right there.
Chicago making a switch here. Jones is checked in. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Mobley's checked in.
What's up?
That free throw good from Giddey.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the fourth. Jones against Garland. And he banks in the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
I like the toughness required on that finish by Darius Garland. Boy, oh boy, that was nice. The willingness to mix it up on the interior, so important.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're down by 3. 1:36 left in the fourth. All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Evan Mobley.
Just almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Outside Strus. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Unloads from 13. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Now it's a 5-point Cavalier lead. Chicago has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Pass to Vucevic. Shoots over Allen. Vucevic gets the bucket.
Wow, Vucevic with the big-time delivery. The Montenegrin says, that's my shot.
Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. From deep. Good work defensively by White. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Mitchell. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Kobe White. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. White hits them both. Now here's Mitchell. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Buzelis grabs the board. Giddey with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Down low. Here's Vucevic. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
There's 10 seconds left in the final quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Cleveland, Darius Garland. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
No, it doesn't get much bigger than that. A perfect trip to the line to give them the critical 3-point cushion. What poise.
Chicago calls timeout. They're down by 3. 9 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Pass to Buzelis to tie it up. Can't get the three to fall.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Buzelis. 3 shots.
Three shots. 3 shots.
He makes the first of 3, and that brings him within 2 here. He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that ties this game up.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Cleveland calls timeout.
And make some noise for your Chicago Bulls. Let's hear it. We're almost done.
5 ticks left in the fourth quarter here. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. Couldn't shake it, and we're going to overtime. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. And Cleveland has possession. They've got Darius Garland. Max Strus is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Jared Allen, and it's Jerome in at the 2. Strus against Giddey. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Jerome. The shot misses. Good work defensively by White. To take the lead. And it's good on the layup. And the Bulls lead by 2.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Here's Garland. And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy is skilled at creating opportunities.
Pass to Vucevic. Over Allen. Vucevic, the pass to Giddey.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
6 on the shot clock. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
To me, it's the ability to facilitate that enhances Josh Giddey as a scorer. You've got to play him for both, and right now he's cooking the defense.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. They trail by 2. 1:56 left in the first overtime period. Ellis checked in for Chicago. Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavs. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Jerome. And we played just over a minute here in overtime. Hunter with the ball. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Hunter.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Vucevic's shot is off.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
Here's Garland. Tries again. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Buzelis. Pass to Vucevic. Back to ball. Shot clock at 5. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 5 here in OT. Here's Hunter. Counted!
Timeout. Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Timeout called. The Bulls. They trail by 2. 52 seconds left in the OT period. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Giddey against Hunter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Giddey.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Belonging to the Cavaliers, DeAndre Hunter, taking 2 shots.
Free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
Pass to Giddey. He connects! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Oh, my goodness. Josh Giddey, in a big-time moment, decides to knock it down.
Hunter in the post. Now here's Allen. Outside Garland. Goes back up. Money.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're behind by 4. 15 seconds left in overtime. Your thoughts, guys?
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Ball no good. And an intentional foul right there.
Nikola Vucevic. 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul. Shooting for Cleveland, Jarrett Allen. At the line for 2.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And the second of two is good. And that puts him up 5. Three-pointer, Buzelis. And again, Chicago, no good.
He's always quick to pop out and defend the three.
You know, we talk about this time and time again, trying to stay connected to shooters along the perimeter. Nicely done.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end. Whew.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. So long, everybody.
What a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the 1. Pass to Vucevic. Now Buzelis. It's tipped. It's stolen by Strus. The kick out to Mobley. Back to Strus. Pass to Garland. And here's Strus. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mitchell. Here's Allen. And Vucevic pulls it down. Here's Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
It doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works for the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
A three-pointer is right on target. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Ball to pass to Giddey. Good, nice job down low. Giddey's got his second basket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Donovan Mitchell. And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable elevating.
And White kicks the ball. Back to White. Pass to Buzelis. Mobley with the block. To the inside. Mitchell And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Billy Donovan gave me a few minutes. Now, he feels like Darius Garland is the key to that offense. Coach said not many people can stay in front of Garland one-on-one. He's so shifty. So the rotations defensively have to be decisive and quick. And at the other end, we want to force him to work defensively. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Collins checked in for Vucevic. Smith comes in for Buzelis. Williams, he's checked in for Josh Giddey. And Trey Jones subbed in for Ball. It's blocked.
Putting that 7'2" wingspan to good use. Hunter can be an elite defender if he keeps working it. And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Here's Jones. That one doesn't go. Excellent D there from Allen. Garland against Jones. Bounce pass from Garland. Here's Mobley. Collins with some nice D.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Jones looking for an opening. Down low. And finished off by Collins.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Here's Allen after the Bulls pick up 2. And that one, good.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low.
Now here's White. Scoreless thus far. Smith in the post. Mobley's there. And the dunk by Smith.
And just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And there, just through activity, Hunter keeps the pressure on the defense.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
He hits both from the stripe.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Up top, Herter, covered by a Okoro. Herter, no good. Here's Jerome. No good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Cavaliers lead by 7. And we'll get going after this from United Center. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Here's Giddey. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Hunter is out there with Jared Allen. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Jerome in at the point. Ball. Jerome with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 7. And staying a positive for the Bulls over the last couple seasons. They've really done a good job of taking care of the ball.
Yeah, Kevin, that's been an emphasis for them. You don't want to beat yourself. So you look up and down the roster, it's a pretty disciplined group. But it's also the kind of thing that can change from year to year.
Now here's Giddey. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Here's Jerome. It's stolen by Buzelis. Now here's Dosunmu. Defended by Strus. Ball surveying the defense. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by Buzelis, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Here's Okoro, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's so easy, Coach, to highlight the athleticism, but there's certainly a mental aspect to the game as well. And I know you value that as a coach.
You can never, Kevin, overestimate how important intelligence is. I was in the NBA, or have been around the NBA for 30 years, and I have never seen one really good player who wasn't really smart.
No good on that one. Kobe White, he's checked in for the Bulls. And then for Cleveland, Mobley, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Javonte Green comes in for Max Strus. And it's Garland in for Ty Jerome. Good on the second free throw. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck, the breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, D.A. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Hey, thank you. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And it's Vucevic missing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Ball finds Giddey. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the team foul.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
That free throw good from Giddey. And both free throws good for Giddey. Cleveland leading by 6. Garland surveying the D. Here's Mobley. Vucevic with the rebound. Bulls have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Outside, Ball. Passes to Giddey. From 12 feet out, and he connects with the jumper. Giddey's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Okoro, he can't get that one to fall. Nice defense from Giddey. Garland against Ball. Releases from 15. Here's Vucevic. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
And how about the hustle from Vucevic there on the glass, securing that precious second chance opportunity for the team.
Now here's Mobley. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Ball against Garland. Giddey the pass to Vucevic. Mobley with the block. And they're able to recover. And they pick up 2. 59 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Garland. Sweet little floater. Garland's got his first points of the game.
Assertive there by Garland. Terrific off the bounce and just able to get by the defense.
Ball kicks to Giddey. The kick out to Ball. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Garland the pass to Hunter. To the paint. He's looking for a Okoro and finds him. Back to Hunter. Now the pass to Garland. Cleveland moving the ball around. And it's Green missing. Ball up top. Guarded by Garland. Outside White. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Cavaliers ahead, leading by a point. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, can't tell you how much it means to us to have you back with us on the halftime show on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. Means the world, doesn't it?
Yes,
yeah.
So big.
A tremendous start for Donovan Mitchell. He had 11 points and 1 assist. Kenny, your thoughts? How are the Cavaliers playing?
Well, I like what I'm seeing on the offensive end. They're keeping things simple, getting to their spots and executing. Nothing fancy. Kind of like Shaq's suit.
And Shaq, what'd you think about Chicago?
What impressed me the most was the effort they put into the offensive glass. Second chance points really added up for them. Fighting through box outs, battling for position, they own the offensive boards.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. They've got Josh Giddey. White is out there with ball. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Vucevic in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. White finds ball. White looking around. 4 on the clock. For the lead. Rebound by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 1-point game. Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
Now, here's Hunter. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Giddey. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Pass to Mitchell. Allen trying to break free, and it's Mitchell missing. And for the Bulls, they're shooting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. And here is Giddey. He's got 10. For the lead, Ball with the bucket. Ball's got the lead up to 1 now for Chicago.
And I love how Ball accepts the contact on his way up, not allowing it to alter his shot.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. You could pick anyone in the NBA. Who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being his talent.
So for the Bulls, Collins comes in for Vucevic, and it's Dosunmu in for Josh Giddey. Max Strus is checked in for the Cavaliers. Jerome comes in for Garland. Now, here's Hunter. Mitchell right side. Inside. Reverses. Allen's shot is off. The Bulls leading. Right side, Ball. Pass to Buzelis. He doesn't hit that one. Excellent D there from Allen. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Kobe White became one of the top candidates last season for Most Improved Player. He says, I always tried to just let the work show. I wanted to prove that I could be a starting guard in this league. I just got to continue to get better every day, be aggressive, and be who I am. Kevin, back to you.
All right, D.A., love that attitude. Collins trying to break free. Dosunmu's shot is off. For Cleveland, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Mitchell dishes to Allen. Passes it to Strus.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And the Bulls call timeout here.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Zach Collins. Williams comes in for Buzelis. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Kobe White. And Jones subbed in for Lonzo Ball. Then for the Cavaliers, Oboy comes in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's Green in for Mitchell.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now, here's Strus. Sinks that one from the post. And now a 5-point Cleveland lead.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Jones kicks to Herter. Outside Williams. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Here's Jerome. Allen passes to Strus. And it's off from three-point range. Well, Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Back to Jones. Bulls moving the ball around. Here's Smith. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lined up there for Allen. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
When you have an elite wingspan like Jared Allen, you make those alley-oops look easy.
Jones dishes to Williams. Tipped away. Mobley with the block.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Lets it go from 11. Here's Allen. Off target. And we've reached the end of the third. Cavaliers lead by 4. And we'll get going after this from United Center.
32.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, at the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Such a force as Allen goes to the line. A real throwback. Jared is a center who primarily operates near the hoop.
2 shots.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And he makes both free throws. Bulls trail by 6. Jones with it. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Trey Jones. 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. Mitchell up top, light covering. And it's Mitchell missing. The Bulls shooting 39% from the floor. Not their best. Garland against Jones. Outside, White. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
You know, and after fighting to get back into it, that was the chance there to tie it up.
Yeah, that could be deflating. They have to lock back in.
Now, here's Mobley. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 5. And it's Jones with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Outside, White. And that comes off the assist by Jones. White's got his first basket.
You got to commend the concentration White showed there. He doesn't get thrown off kilter easily.
Allen with the ball. Jones covering, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
And here are the Cavaliers now. He dishes it to White. On the wing, Giddey. Clock at 6. Outside Collins. Jones, that's for 2. Kept alive. And Vucevic kicks to White. Jones, that's for 2. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Cruz Ellis has checked in for the Bulls. Lonzo Ball comes in for Trey Jones. And Cleveland with a change here too. Hunter's checked in for Max Strus. For Chicago, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. And the pass to White. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter.
And if they've been saving a sure thing play, now is the time for it.
Oh, that's blocked.
Making good use of his length. Ellis able to track down the block that time.
The deep 3 from Mitchell.
A good on-ball defender. White will make you work for him.
And it's Mitchell missing. Cruz Ellis with the ball. And Allen picks him up defensively.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Giddey. Back to White. Pass the ball. 6 to shoot. Buries it down low.
The ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession.
And the Cavaliers call time here. They're leading by 1. And there's 1:45 left to play here in the fourth. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Donovan Mitchell.
And he's played this entire game on his front foot, Kevin. I mean, driving the lane, going to the rim with purpose, and getting those points the hard way.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Kenny Atkinson had some words for his team during the break. Now, Coach told his guys it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If we lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now, here's Ball. Passes it to Vucevic. Over Allen. Oh, and they take the lead. And the Bulls lead by 1.
Look at that shot. Vucevic not afraid to carry the weight, so to speak, in a tough situation. The team knows they can rely on him. You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
On the wing, Giddey. Covered by Hunter. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. That one a little long.
Well, when he's got space to operate inside like that, he is not going to hesitate.
And it's Mitchell missing. The Bulls have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the 4th of 9. Pass to Buzelis. Over Allen. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Chicago calls timeout. They're trailing by 1. There's 39 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. What's your take, guys?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
There's 39 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Ball with a wide open look. Bullseye!
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now, here's Hunter. Over Giddey. Hunter, the pass to Mobley. Rebound by the Bulls. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Here's Ball. And so they foul intentionally.
Darius Garland. Second personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for Chicago. Lonzo Ball.
Take a break.
2 shots.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good. It's a 4-point ball game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Timeout called, Cleveland. They're behind by 4. There's 14 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
There's 14 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. And it's Mitchell missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
2 shots.
shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. Mobley, left side. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And so it's Chicago winning this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports.
You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And the Cleveland starting 5. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. There's the block. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's White. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Strus. Here's Allen. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
About a minute into this first quarter, from deep, Giddey. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. RJ, the Cavs, breaking ground on a new practice facility set to open in 2027.
Situated on the Cuyahoga River, it will be 4 times larger than the existing one. And let me tell you this, the existing one was state-of-the-art, and it continues to rejuvenate what we're seeing in downtown Cleveland. Shout out to the Cavaliers.
Strus finds Mobley. Outside Garland. Back to Mobley. 6 to shoot. Puts it up. And it's cleared by Vucevic. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to White. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Mitchell. Grant, how about Kobe White? Going from a bench player to one of the league leaders in minutes.
Yeah, Kobe played more than 35 minutes per game last season. Top 10 in the league. We saw White hit another level. So he has an exciting future in front of him.
First one falls for him. Richard, when it comes to the Bulls, they have one of the most committed fan bases in the league.
Yeah, the Chicago fans are for real. The Bulls are routinely at the top of the list for total attendance. Even on the road, there are usually Bulls fans sprinkled in every crowd.
White hits them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Garland for 3. Offensive rebound.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Vucevic. Now here's Giddey. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
You can count on Vucevic to make a few clever handoffs. He sees what's happening at all times.
Ball against Garland. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Ball against Garland. White for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. White's got 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Change here for Chicago. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Hunters checked in for Evan Mobley. Okoro comes in for Strus. Green's checked in for Mitchell. And Jerome subbed in for Darius Garland. From 12 feet, and he knocks the jumper down. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Jerome, defended by Jones. And here's Hunter from the arc. Here's Allen. Rebound by the Bulls. Jones feels it out. Pass to Dosunmu. Smith outside for 3. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Right side Green. Here's Jerome. Allen outside. And here is Green. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Jones. To the middle. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Hunter. Yet to see a basket. And a foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Bulls leading by 5. Outside Jones. Pass to Dosunmu. 24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Okoro. Deflects the pass. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls.
Part of passing the rock is calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Chicago has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Lets it fly. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And so the first quarter is in the books. Bulls out in front, up 5. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Aging in the league can be a difficult process, Richard, but that's something you did very well.
Wow, a compliment. Thank you, B.A. Look, I knew I had to adapt or I would have been out of league sooner than I wanted to. You have to be able to adapt or die. That's what this league is about.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Max Strus, and it's Mobley in at the center position.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man is going to punish you on that glass.
Giddey passes to White. Here's Vucevic. This one for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Big man, Vuce. Make some quickness on that release.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Back to Mobley. Pass to Strus. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. Lonzo Ball's checked in for Chicago. And Strus drops them both. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. White against Mitchell. Giddey with it. White looking it over. Pass to Vucevic. The three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 4. RJ, when you talk about Vucevic, is he the best NBA player ever to come from Switzerland?
There is an argument to be made. He has the most points by any Swiss-born player by far and the only All-Star game appearances.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Ball against Mitchell. Ball passes to White. Here's Buzelis. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 5 to shoot. Vucevic's shot is off. The Cavaliers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Garland for 3. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
Here's Giddey. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Josh Giddey. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Giddey. Dosunmu, he's checked in for White. Both free throws good from Giddey. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. They trail by 3. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Jerome's checked in for the Cavaliers. Bulls leading by 3. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Ball outside. Here's the floater. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Jerome. Still no points. Vucevic with a steal. Pass the ball. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
In the first half, 2 minutes.
Doesn't go for him. Hunter with some nice D. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Outside Garland. Mobley outside. Now Strus. Giddey defends. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, they get a hand on it. And here's Hunter for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
For the Cavaliers, Allen, he's checked in for Hunter. Okoro comes in for Strus. And Green is subbed in for Garland. Pass to DeSumo. Williams with it. Guarded by Okoro. Jones in the post. Mobley's on him. Jones misses.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Jerome, defended by Jones. Okoro outside. Back to Jerome. There's the 3. On target from range. Jerome's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Jones, pass to DeSumo. Takes it inside. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Okoro outside. Fires from deep. Smith with the rebound.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
Did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
Cavaliers foul. Ty Jerome. First personal foul.
Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for Chicago, Trey Jones. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. The Bulls making a switch here. Jones hits them both. Here's Jerome. And no good. Trying to get that with the phone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cleveland on top, leading by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. It was Jared Allen who got hot in the first. He had 8 points and 5 rebounds. Kenny, what's your take on Cleveland so far?
Great work on the glass so far. They're hustling and showing more desire than boxing out. That's what they have to do. That's the recipe for success.
And Shaq, what'd you think about Chicago?
Well, the low turnovers really stood out to me. They didn't get loose with it or make silly passes. Nothing was forced. They had a nice flow to the offense. Guys knew where to be on the floor. That's the heads-up style of play they need to bring in the second half.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side, my brother.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you look at Jared Allen. He's really been playing well.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Cavaliers leading. We've got Kobe White, Buzelis out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Ball, and it's Giddey in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. Now here's Mobley over Buzelis. Mobley, no good. Now Giddey. Pass to Ball. Now here's White. Going inside, the kick out to Ball. 4 on the clock. Over Garland, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. And the Bulls lead by 1.
Crafty move to shake off the defender. Ball knew just what he was doing there.
Oh, there's the alley. And Mobley throws it down.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you could just throw pretty much anything up there and he'll go get it.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Ryan, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift. Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Here's Giddey. Yep, that one goes. Giddey's got 6 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Garland. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And in Garland, we're looking at one of the best passers in the league, Richard.
I don't think he gets enough credit for it. He's got such a great feel for the game, the way he wiggles in and out of the lane. It is so impressive. He is such a great, confident floor leader.
And Cleveland making a change here. Hunter's checked in.
Love watching Garland mature into a leader, and you know what? He is not done yet.
Chicago trailing here. Pass to White. Giddey against Strus. Here's Buzelis. Back to Giddey from 20 feet. They get the rebound. Vucevic, the kick out to Ball. That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
Garland finds Mitchell. Back to Garland. Fires it. Cans it with nobody near him. Give him 8 points now.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's White. He's got 10. Hunter with the rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that.
Here's Garland.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Allen. Nice D from Vucevic. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. 2-point game. Here's Vucevic. Great D that time from Allen.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there in situations like this. He stands tall to prevent points.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jarrett Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
So both teams making some changes here. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Back to Herter. Fires the three. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Herter's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
Cavaliers trail by 3. Garland, no good. And here's Jones. 55 seconds left in the third. Lays it up and banks it in.
Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
Here's Okoro. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside, Williams. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist from Williams. Vucevic has got 5 points.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Jerome passes to Allen. Just 5 to shoot. To stop the run. Here's Hunter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Patrick Williams.
Second team foul.
Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
DeAndre Hunter. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Hunter. Now here's Jones. The three ball. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Bulls. They're up by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Cleveland, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Evan Mobley out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Green in at the small forward position. Collins, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Green, the pass to Garland. And Hunter, here we go. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Chicago?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. The lead is 2. Pass to White. Driving in. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside, Green. Strus the pass to Mitchell. Mobley outside. Giddey against Strus. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Giddey. And now the Bulls in transition. Pass to White. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. And down it goes. 2 points.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Hunter on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Green. That one a little long. Chicago leading by 4. Left side White. Howard down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Cleveland calls timeout. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Kobe White.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from coach is simple. Stop him.
Chicago making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close here, golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Thanks for that, Allie. Giddey passes to Vucevic. And here's White. Outside Giddey. Back to White. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Pass to Strus. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Allen finds Mitchell. Here's the 3. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Giddey passes to Ball. White with it. Into the lane.
Cavaliers foul. Jared Allen. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Kobe White. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Jerome's checked in for Strus. White hits them both. Hunter with the ball. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. They're down by 6. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Our New Balance player of the game, Kobe White.
And he really made his presence felt on the inside. Just so active and looking all game long for openings. And he found them by scoring a lot of baskets by slashing to the hoop.
.57 left in the game. Here's Hunter. Sinks that one from the post. Hunter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. They're up by 4. 1:51 left to play in the fourth. .51 left in the fourth quarter. Jones finds Giddey. Vucevic with it. Here's Buzelis. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
And at 6'10", Buzelis is becoming a very difficult cover for defenses, especially when he's aggressive in trying to score.
2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5.
Yeah, the skill set the rookie Buzelis has is really impressive. A tall, slender forward who is very crafty and versatile to be so young.
Garland's checked in for Cleveland. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up his lead.
Hunter against Giddey. Hunter can't get it to go. Chicago has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Cavaliers trail by 6. There's 1:12 left to play in the fourth quarter. On target from about 13 feet. Hunter's got 9 points here in the second half.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And that one's good. And the Bulls lead by 6.
From Vooch, the big man makes the biggest play of the night.
Here's Hunter. That shot is off. Giddey with a defensive effort. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. The shot by Buzelis is no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
The 3 from Mitchell. And it's cleared by Vucevic. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Jared Allen. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Nikola Vucevic.
Shooting 2.
2 shots.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Vooch doesn't get to the line as much as you would expect, but he does shoot a good number from there.
And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Cleveland calls timeout. They're down by 7. And we've got 28 seconds left in the game.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls Youth Dance Team. Let them hear it, fans.
Down low. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. It's Giddey on the wing. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
So Chicago takes the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
The three-point shot, so important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. Now, here's Strus. For three, Mitchell. The offensive rebound. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over.
Well, Nikola Vucevic can score against excellent defense. That is a good finish in close.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. About a minute played so far here in the first. Strus in the corner. Takes the three. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Strus against Giddey. Now, here's Ball. Guarded closely. And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And, Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
And the first one drops. Ball hits them both. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, I got a few minutes with Billy Donovan. Now he's worried it's going to be one of those nights when Donovan Mitchell just goes off. He told me it's like guarding a ticking time bomb. You never know when he's going to blow up, but you're anticipating it. So coach is expecting the best out of his team, preparing for the worst. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. And here is Giddey. After Darius Garland getting his shot to go from deep. He gets it in there.
Well, you love the play call by Josh Giddey. Calls the screen to him. Simple pick and roll action. He understands what to do with the ball.
Mitchell dishes to Allen. Pass to Garland. Shoots over Ball. Rosales grabs the board. pass the ball. And he banks in the layup.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
Now, here's Garland. Mobley outside. 5 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the
It's a miss, his second after 2 shots. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 1. Cleveland's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Outside Garland. Allen outside. Passes it to Strus. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. Allen's got 3 assists in the game. And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. And last season, Max Strus hit that ridiculous 59-footer. Remember that, Doris? That was to beat the Mavericks.
How could we forget that shot, Kevin? It was the second longest game-winning buzzer beater in league history. And what gets overlooked, Strus was 5 for 5 from deep in the last few minutes of that game.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Okoro comes in for Max Strus. Javonte Green, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's Ty Jerome in for Garland. On the wing, Williams. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Green finds Allen, hammers the alley-oop through.
Well, that's just tremendous length, exceptional hands, Jared Allen. Nice and easy.
Outside, Jones. There's the triple. Smith gets it to go on the assist by Jones.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. 40 seconds left here in the opening quarter. The Bulls have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's Jones. And the layup falls.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Jerome passes to Allen. 19 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Allen's got 7 points in the game.
I'll tell you what, Jared Allen showing you he's got the mid-range game in his arsenal. Pretty jumper.
Outside Williams. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Isaac Okoro. The Bulls have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
For the Bulls, Patrick Williams. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Williams. And both free throws good for Williams. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Cavaliers lead by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return.
16.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. that's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
You know, Doris, assists aren't just a point guard stat any longer, are they? A lot of big men in the league can distribute very well.
Yeah, Kev, it's really striking to me how multi-dimensional every single position in the NBA has become. As you said, bigs can pass, point guards can attack the cup and score. The game is becoming more and more skilled.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. DeAndre Hunter out there with Mobley. And it's Jerome in at the point guard position. Now here's White. Hasn't made one yet. Now here's Ball. Tight defense on him. From deep, Herter. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Strus with it. Now guarded by Ball. And it's Strus missing. And so White will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by one.
Doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
Here's Jerome. He kicks to Mitchell. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Herter against Strus. Vucevic. Yep, that one goes in there. Vucevic has got the lead up to 1 now for the Bulls.
Nikola Vucevic skilled at rolling hard to the rim after setting the screen. That is a smart play.
Strus passes to Hunter. The pass to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play.
First personal
that
foul.
one on Vucevic.
That's because of the size and strength of Mitchell. If you're going to foul him, you've got to make sure it's so good that he can't get the and-1.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
Josh Giddey is checked in for Kevin Herter. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Garland's checked in. Free throw drops for Mitchell. When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways.
Vucevic with the bucket.
Savvy decision by Josh Giddey. This guy in pick and roll action, look out.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Mitchell against White. Mitchell kicks to Garland. And the 3 ball is good. Garland's got 6.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Ball finds Giddey. White down low. Covered by Mitchell. And it's White missing.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Buzelis. Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 3 to the inside. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Hunter. That's 7 points for Donovan Mitchell.
Mitchell does not let that 6'1" frame deter him from going in the paint. This guy has got so much confidence.
Chicago calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of the game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Collins checked in for Vucevic. Jalen Smith comes in for Buzelis. Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for White. And Trey Jones subbed in for Lonzo Ball. Now here's Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Going inside. Stolen by Mitchell. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Dosunmu, the pass to Collins. Got a piece of it. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Down low. Oh, and here we go. Coral's got it. The fast break chance.
Jalen Smith. First personal foul.
Doris, you can just see in Isaac Okoro the confidence he's gained since his rookie year.
Kevin, he's always had tremendous confidence on the defensive end. I mean, he's a lockdown defender at multiple positions. What you're seeing develop is more belief in his jump shot. And that confidence comes because he's been willing to put in the work.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Zach Collins. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Bulls trail by 7. Outside, Jones. 1:07 left in the first half. To halt the run, and it's sent back by Allen. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. .102 left in the first half. Shot clock at 5. Dosunmu, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Bulls, Ayo Dosunmu. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Leading by 5. Pass to Mitchell. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Allen. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jarrett Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Pass to Dosunmu. Pass to Williams. Now here's Dosunmu. Covered by Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Here's Giddey. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Yeah, just tremendous movement by Josh Giddey. This guy's ability to shake the defense with his handle is impressive.
Williams against Hunter. There's the pass to Garland. Drills the three-pointer.
Darius Garland.
Garland's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Cavs.
you can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And so it's Cleveland in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. The first quarter for the Cavaliers was fairly even. And in one stretch there, they were up by 6. They found a nice groove in the second quarter, running out to an 8-point lead. Taking a look at the Cavaliers, Shaq, what you think?
The three-point shot was their best friend. I agree with the strategy. When it's working, take advantage of it. I don't really like it. Live by the jumper, die by the jumper. But tonight, they're living, and they're living good, baby.
Kenny, let's get your insight on Chicago.
Well, it's never fun. When you're playing against a team that's on fire. This team was on fire. They showed effort on defense, but it didn't matter. They couldn't get the stops. I don't think the opponent could sustain this kind of shooting.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Darius Garland. Guys, what a contribution.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Josh Giddey is out there with Buzelis. And it's Vucevic. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Ball in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. From down in the low post, it goes. Mobley's got the first bucket of the third here for the Cavs. Pass to Buzelis. Let's go. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. With the floater. Mitchell with the delicate floater.
Boy, the floater game from Donovan Mitchell is effortless, folks.
Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
Bulls trail by 12. Pass to Buzelis. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Good D by Mobley. Garland feeling it out a little bit.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Doris, when the Cavaliers made the trade for Donovan Mitchell, Darius Garland then began to do a lot of his work off the ball.
He had to, Kevin, and he made no secret of the fact that this was an adjustment. When you are accustomed to being the primary initiator, moving off the ball takes time. But to his credit, he's adapted beautifully.
Jerome, he's checked in for Mitchell. Giddey the pass to Vucevic. Kicks it to White. A shot missing. The Cavaliers leading by 14. Outside Garland. Pass to Strus. Mobley left side. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Allen's shot is off. Bulls have gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. And White kicks the ball. Passes it to Giddey. They could use a bucket. And close. And that one drops short. Giddey's got 6.
That's outstanding footwork by Josh Giddey. Finish in the painted area. I can do that too.
The pass to Mobley. To the paint. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Vucevic. Left side, ball. He kicks it to Vucevic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Evan Mobley.
What you love about Nikola Vucevic is every night you know he's going to play hard and he's going to do whatever it takes to win. You love playing with teammates like that, guys.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Buzelis. Williams comes in for Josh Giddey. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for White. And Trey Jones subbed in for Lonzo Ball. Cleveland also making some changes. Hunter's checked in for Evan Mobley. And it's Green in for Max Strus. He hits the second from the line. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Pass to Jerome.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Allen. Vucevic defending. Vucevic with the block.
Well, the reach, the timing, Vucevic using all of that 7'4" wingspan to turn that shot away.
It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. I now have send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players, but with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. Now, here's Garland. After the miss from Vucevic. Back to Hunter. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Second personal foul.
How about the strength and focus on that one? It's clear Hunter up to the challenge at finishing on a physical defense.
The Cavaliers have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. Catching up now on the changes for Chicago. Zach Collins checked in for Vucevic, and it's Dosunmu in for Kevin Huerter. Okoro, he's checked in for Cleveland. The free throw drops for Hunter.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Dosunmu. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Jerome passes to Allen. Here's Jerome. Passes it to Okoro. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Dosunmu with it. It's Jones on the wing. Two points. That one goes. And so it's Cleveland going into the break with a 10-point lead. They played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And don't go away. We'll be right back. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Bulls trail by 10, and Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. Mobley is out there with Hunter, and it's Jerome in at the point guard. Now here's White to the left wing. Buzelis with the ball. Working on Hunter.
And you get the sense that guys are still trying to figure out how to guard Buzelis.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long. And also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Garland's checked in. So he gets them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
And there's the pass to Mobley. Mitchell outside. Back to Mobley. Mitchell against White. And it's Mitchell missing. Bulls trail by 8. Pass to Buzelis. Doesn't go for him. Vucevic against Hunter. Buzelis grabs the board. And Chicago shooting 43% from the floor. Kicks it to ball. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's White. Back to ball. Vucevic trying to get open. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Ball.
And I love how Ball accepts the contact on his way up, not allowing it to alter his shot.
You love the anticipation there. Made sure to box out, knew where the ball was going, and doesn't let anyone impede him from pulling in the glass.
Back to White. Pass to Giddey. Launches it from deep. The long distance three is buried.
Now this is going to help Josh Giddey's game. Boy, the confidence will rise if he can make these catch and shoot opportunities.
Here's Mitchell. Hunter trying to get open. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Giddey kicks the ball. Dishes to White. Giddey against Strus. And stolen by Mobley. There's Garland. He drains the quick shot. And that's 11 points for Darius Garland.
Who says the mid-range is dead? If the defense gives it, Darius Garland will take it.
Passes it to Vucevic. Outside, White. Over to the left wing. Here's Ball. They get it back. Here's Buzelis. Covered by Hunter. And the shot goes down. Buzelis has got 4 points in the quarter.
This kid, Buzelis, loves these types of situations. He wants to be the guy they go to in the big moments.
Timeout called Cleveland. They're up by 5. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. New Balance Player of the Game, Jared Allen.
And he's put on a terrific show of skill in the paint. A combination of moves, footwork, and that soft touch down low. It's all added up to one dominant performance for the big fella.
Chicago making a switch here. Jones is checked in. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys, I was able to catch Kenny Atkinson's message to his team. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They trail by 7. 1:46 left to play in the final quarter.
Well done. A round of applause for your Bulls kid.
Garland against Jones. Inside. Here's Vucevic. He's off on that one. Excellent D there from Allen. Outside Garland. Mitchell against White. Mitchell kicks to Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the wing on the left. Fires the 3. Out of bounds. It'll be the Bulls' ball.
Chicago ball.
.111 left in the fourth. Bulls trail by 7. Now here's Jones. And Vucevic kicks to Jones. And it's sent back by Allen.
This guy is a sensational shot blocker. Jared Allen twice on the pipes.
Vucevic against Garland. Here's Allen. Makes it off the glass.
Jared Allen.
And now it's a 9-point Cavalier lead.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Garland, no good. And Chicago has possession. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Now Mitchell. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. So long, everyone.
Grant, one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Garland in at the point. Now here's Giddey to the inside. Such a skilled big. 6'10" Nikola Vucevic. He can beat you up in the post, or he can step back and hit a three-stand.
Yeah, Brian, and he's an excellent passer as well. Throughout his career, Vucevic's teams have been very good offensively, and his versatility is a big reason for that.
And that one falls for Vucevic. And so Vucevic nails both of them.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Garland for three. And it's Giddey with a rebound. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. And Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Garland, the pass to Strus. Now here's Allen. Over Vucevic. And it's cleared by Vucevic. And just about a minute into this first quarter. From 11 feet away, that's good from Giddey on the assist by Ball.
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money.
Allen against Vucevic. From deep, Strus. Chicago with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Ball outside. The kick out to White. Clock at 6. He shoots it. Ball no good. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Garland. The three is up. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his abilities.
Pass to Ball. On the take. The layup off target. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Stan, it's hard to believe, but the Bulls have not won a playoff series since 2015.
Well, look, Brian, it's hard to win in this league. And when you're rebuilding, trying to find the mix that'll get you over the top is a difficult job.
Long way from those Michael Jordan glory days. Chicago shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Josh Giddey, 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Hunter's checked in for the Cavaliers. He's off on the second. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Garland, the pass to Allen. Here's Hunter. Allen, right side. And it's good for 2.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the first. Buzelis' shot is good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 5. Allen, the pass to Hunter. Back to Allen. And it's blocked by Vucevic.
It's awesome seeing Vucevic go after blocks. When he makes his presence felt, it makes a difference.
Giddey passes to Jones. Banked it in off the glass.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Now here's Garland. That three's off the mark. Mitchell against White. 55 seconds left to play in the first. Three-pointer, Buzelis drops in the three. Buzelis has got 6.
And that's a promising shot from Buzelis.
Garland against Jones. Here's Mitchell. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Buzelis. 6 points for him. Good D by Mobley. Cavaliers trail by 8. Hunter in the post. Giddy defends. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Jones. Here's the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Jones from outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Chicago Bulls leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court.
On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got Evan Mobley. Ty Jerome is out there with Green. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Okoro in at the 3. Here's Jerome. Chicago making their last shot. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Chicago leading by 8. Williams in the post. Guarded by Okoro.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And there's the foul. It's on Ayo Dosunmu. That's his first foul of the game. Herder's checked in for Collins. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Strus is checked in. That's tipped. Inside. Here's Mobley. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Jalen Smith.
Man, good whistle there.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game.
Evan Mobley taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Mobley. And so he hits both. Chicago leading by 6. Ball looks over the floor. Pass to Dosunmu. Now Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hunter with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 6. From deep, Strus drains the triple. Strus has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Williams on the wing. Hunter covering. Stolen by Strus. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago. White comes in for DeSumo. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Okoro. Chicago leading by 3. Stolen by Strus. Here's Jerome. Still without a bucket. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Herder. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Chicago shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Buzelis is checked in for Chicago. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Darius Garland, he's checked in for Jerome.
One shot.
Free throw, no good for Herder. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Garland scanning the floor. Pass to Strus. The floater. Up again.
And this is why you must box out Allen, a strong player who can hurt you on the offensive glass.
Ball outside. Vucevic with it. Beyond the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Strus. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Max Strus. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throws dropped for Strus. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. And Strus drops them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Pass to Jones. Now Giddey. Outside White. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Tremendous defensive effort. Saving a bucket right there.
Well, he's such a competitor at that end of the floor. Never takes a possession off.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
And so here is Chicago after the basket by Cleveland. Pass to Buzelis. Fires for 3. And they'll get another chance. They get it again. Vucevic gets the bucket.
A player that seemingly inhales rebounds. Vucevic attacks the glass with great energy.
Garland against Jones. Up top, Allen. Outside, Strus. 4 on the clock. Outside for Mitchell. Shoots over White. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Strus. Mitchell's got 6 points.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Mitchell against White. And no good. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Here's Hunter. And that one's long. Chicago trailing here. Pass to Jones. Giddy against Strus. Now here's Giddy, tightly guarded. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he's going for the lob and finished off by Hunter.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Garland against Jones. And a nice finish on the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Hunter up top. Fires from way outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Cavaliers ahead, up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls youth.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hi, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started. It's Cleveland out on top at halftime. They lead by 1 point. Kenny, what was your impression?
Playing on the road is having no effect on this team. I mean, between the planes, the hotels, the buses, it's a grind. It can zap your energy level. But right now, they look like a fresher team. And we'll see if they hit the wall in the second half.
Shaq, what you think about Chicago?
Well, their bench production has been a major factor. Guys have been ready to go when their numbers come. It makes the second half go a lot easier on your main guys when you can spread the minutes around in the first half.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've got Kobe White, Buzelis out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. Now here's Vucevic. Pass to Buzelis. Knocked away. Buzelis, no good on the shot. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. It's a 1 point game. Outside for Mitchell. Allen with it, covered by Vucevic. Count it. Allen's got 6.
Oh, tough 2 from Allen, showing his grit.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Buzelis. Mobley grabs the board.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Yeah, that's the kind of aggressive defense you always want to see on the interior.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 6. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. The Bulls trail by 3. Left side Giddey. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? So it's both teams making substitutions here.
For your Chicago Lovable.
Here's ball. Pass to Collins. DeSumo with it. Williams on the wing. Guarded by Okoro. And the foul on Patrick Williams. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Cleveland leading by 5. Here's Allen. Collins defending. Allen outside. Okoro outside. Pulls it. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. And now it's a 7-point Cleveland lead. The Bulls have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Ball passes to Collins. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Williams' shot is good.
Well, they gave him the mid-range. Smart idea to take that one.
Okoro outside. Poke loose. Down low. Allen. The shot off that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Here's ball. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Green, the pass to Okoro. Mobley outside. Back to Jerome. Takes the 3. And Mobley gets it to go. Mobley's got 5.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Pass the ball. Collins outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Green. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Bulls trail by 8. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Ball passes to DeSumo. Williams from long range. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside, Green. Back to Jerome. 46 seconds left to play in the third. Collins with the rebound. And the Bulls shooting at about 34% here in this game. To the middle. Smith passes to Ball. And here's Collins. The jump hook. Yes, it's good. Collins has got his first points of the game. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Now here's Mobley. 5 points in the game. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. And so it's Cleveland leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. Back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Max Strus is out there with DeAndre Hunter, and it's Mobley in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Max Strus, second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Josh Giddey.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Cleveland leading by 5. Knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland. And Chicago has possession. Jones with the ball. Pass to White. Now here's Giddey. Outside Jones. Stan, when Trey Jones is on the floor, you can just see how easily the offense flows.
Well, Brian, he's the kind of point guard that teammates love to play with because his only thought out there is setting up other guys. He's not going to light you up with his own scoring, but he is a great facilitator.
Old school, traditional point guard makes everybody better.
You don't see many of those anymore.
And he knocks down the first one. Jones hits them both. And Cleveland has possession. 3-point lead. Outside Strus. Pass to Garland. No luck on that one. And the Bulls shooting just 37% in the game. Here's Giddey. Vucevic with it. Strus covering from deep. Giddey. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
And you pay so much attention to Garland, and that allows teammates to get involved.
Pass to White. Over Mitchell. White. Good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Garland. Chicago making their last shot. Mobley, no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Outside Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. Jones against Garland. And here is Vucevic. 5 to shoot. Here's Giddey. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland leading by 3. Here's Garland. And he makes it.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Pass to Jones. Now Giddey. Now Vucevic. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
It puts him in the popcorn maker. Veteran move by Vucevic.
At the line for Chicago, Nikola Vucevic. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Vucevic. Allen, he's checked in for Strus. And so Vucevic nails both of them.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Allen, left side. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Garland. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Chicago calls timeout. They're behind by 5. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter here. Now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Jared Allen.
And it's simple. I mean, when you shoot it like he has, this award is a lock. I mean, up over 60% from the field, that's crazy good. He's given them just about everything he's had today.
Ball, he's checked in for Chicago. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, you have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Cleveland calls timeout. They're ahead by 3. There's 1:54 left in the fourth. There's 1:54 left in the fourth. Here's Hunter, and the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Giddey. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Cavaliers ball.
And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game. Hunter in the post. Giddey defends. Garland against Ball. Outside for Mitchell. Shot clock at 3. 3-pointer off the mark. Well, the Bulls shooting just 38% for this game so far. He takes it in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
His teammates look too overzealous in the big moment, and he must be doing something right.
Here's Hunter, and he buries it. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. That one is off. Great D that time from Allen. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Double team on Mitchell. All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Kobe White. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Cleveland, DeAndre Hunter. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
That's how you protect a lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 7. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Our loudest fans are getting T-shirts. Who wants one?
Seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Vucevic. The rebound by Garland. And here comes Cleveland. They lead by 7. So it's Cleveland winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Strus in at the small forward position.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
Strus against Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. Clock at 6. Mobley with the block. Mitchell outside. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
Giddey with the bounce pass. Here's Buzelis. The shot that time, not on target. Good D by Mobley. Richard for the Bulls, just one playoff appearance in their last 7 seasons.
Look, the last 4 years under Coach Billy Donovan, they've been respectful, but with all of the injuries and all of the issues, the path to true contention is probably on the other side of a long rebuild.
Now, here's Ball. Pass to Buzelis. Shoots over Mobley, and the Bulls with another miss.
I think the defender really affected that shot.
To the right side. Garland with it, and it's Buzelis picking him up. Garland finds Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Light covering. Mobley against Giddey. Mobley misses.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Ball, the pass to White. Back to Ball. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Not stopping Vucevic that time, powering through the defenders.
Mitchell against White. Shot's good by Mitchell.
How about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And Coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
So for the Bulls, Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Buzelis. Williams comes in for Josh Giddey. And Trey Jones subbed in for Ball. And Cleveland also making a change. Hunter's checked in for Max Strus. Mobley with the block. For three, Mitchell
2 minutes remaining.
kept alive.
2 minutes.
Allen kicks to Mobley. Pass to Hunter from the arc. And Jones pulls it down.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
Cleveland ball.
So for the Bulls, Zach Collins checked in for Vucevic, and it's Dosunmu in for Kobe White. Cleveland also making some changes. Okoro, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. And it's Ty Jerome in for Garland. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Jerome passes to Mitchell. Feeds to Allen. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And it's Jones with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. It's Jones on the wing. Back to Dosunmu. With the teardrop. The shot, no good. Good D by Mitchell. Out left to the wing. Here's Jerome. Collins with some nice D. Bulls trail by 4. On the wing, Jones. Allen defending. Jones the pass to Collins. Cans the shot from the wing.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Allen outside. Now, here's Hunter. He has yet to score. Okoro, wide open, he fires. Cans it from downtown.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Jones. Just 5 to shoot. From 11 feet away, the shot misses.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Cleveland ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Trailing by 5. We've got Lonzo Ball. Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's White, and it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Vucevic has got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Bulls. Garland kicks to Mobley. Now Hunter. Nothing on the board. Mobley dishes to Hunter. Buzelis grabs the board. Bulls trail by 3. And that one is off. Hunter with some nice defense. Ball against Garland. The pass to Mobley. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Ball, the pass to Vucevic. No good, shot missing. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Green taking his time here. Mobley finds Garland. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, you know, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
2 shots.
Free throw good, Garland.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Giddey against Strus. And he comes up with the deuce. Giddey's got his first points in this one.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here's Garland. Bobbed up there for Green. An emphatic LU jam.
I love watching Garland because you can just watch his confidence grow, especially when he's out here running these pick and rolls.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Heads up, fans. Who wants a free t-shirt?
They're making a switch here. Herder's checked in. Here's Vucevic. Pass to Buzelis. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's Ball. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
Garland kicks to Strus. Poked away. And that one's good. Hunter's got the lead back up to 5 now for the Cavs.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
Ball against Garland. Over in the corner, White.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Shot clock at 6. Driving inside. Green with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Passes to Garland. It's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Herder. Collins checked in for the Bulls. Jalen Smith comes in for Buzelis. Jared Allen's checked in for Cleveland. Jerome comes in for Green. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Shot clock at 5. Wide open. And good that time. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
White dishes the ball. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Kobe White. And Jones subbed in for Lonzo Ball. Okoro, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Now, here's Garland. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. And it's Jones with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Collins. Outside Williams. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 40 seconds left here in the second. Here's Allen. It's rebounded by Herder. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. On the wing, Jones. Back to Herder. Can they get it? He takes it up and lays it in.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
And Garland doesn't back down from contact. In fact, he's a player that welcomes it.
Personal foul.
The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. All free throws good from Garland. Outside, Jones. There's the pass to Collins. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Cleveland headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Right back after this break.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hi, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started. Okay. The first quarter for the Cavaliers was fairly even. Their biggest lead in the first, 5 points. For the Cavaliers, Shaq, how do you think Cleveland played?
They've really established themselves in the glass. Being dominant there has been possession. They've cashed in. Now they just got to, bring the same energy to the second half.
And Kenny, let's get your input on the Bulls.
They've been out of sync in this one, shooting under the 40. Struggling to create good looks and settling for tough shots. I like to see them drive the basketball more and get easy buckets.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back. Kevin Harlan. Go. Go over there.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. You look at Darius Garland. Guys, what a contribution.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the point.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that
pass. Here's Mitchell. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to Giddey. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Vucevic. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. Goes to the reverse layup and taps it in. And now it's an 8-point Cavalier lead.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
Cavaliers foul. Darius Garland. First personal foul.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Bulls, Lonzo Ball. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
And Ball is such an effective two-way player. Takes smart shots on offense and really hustles on defense.
A different look now for Cleveland. Hunter's checked in for Evan Mobley. And it's Ty Jerome in for Garland. Ball hits them both. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Mitchell passes to Jerome. It's blocked.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Cavaliers have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
2 shots.
The first one falls.
an athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
And both free throws good for Hunter. Bulls trail by 8. Right side, Ball. And the shot is good. Ball's got 6.
And I love how Ball accepts the contact on his way up, not allowing it to alter his shot.
White against Mitchell. Launches it. Buries it from three-point range. Mitchell's got the lead up to 9 now for Cleveland.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Giddey the pass to Ball. He takes it in. Keeps it alive. Rebounded by Allen. Took him no time at all on that one. 6 points for him.
Vooch just brushes off that contact. He doesn't even feel that. It doesn't affect him at all.
Here's Hunter. Buzelis grabs the board. The Bulls have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. White against Mitchell. Ball, the pass to White. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And nice down from Hunter there. An unselfish player who knows how to look for his teammates.
Chicago calls timeout.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basketball.
Going with an almost entirely new group. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Buzelis. Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for Kobe White. And Trey Jones subbed in for Lonzo Ball. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Okoro's checked in.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Zach Collins checked in for Chicago. Here's Jerome. Here's Hunter. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Bulls trail by 9. And there's the bucket from Dosunmu. Dosunmu's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Jerome passes to Mitchell. Locked up there for Allen. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
Passes it to Collins. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. There's a minute left to play here in the third. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. They get the rebound. Tries yet again. And the layup good by Hunter. And now an 11-point Cavalier lead.
And one thing about Hunter, he never gives up. You can see the focus and energy that he plays with on every possession.
Now here's Dosunmu. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Stolen by Collins. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Dosunmu, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Dosunmu's got his second basket of the game. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Hunter with it. He's got 6. Five on the clock. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Cavaliers lead by 9. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Buzel is out there with Vucevic. Then it's White. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Giddey in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now, here's Mitchell. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
The fearlessness of Mitchell is just ridiculous. He takes pride in going at the defense.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Cavaliers.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Free throw drops for Mitchell.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
And Mitchell drops them both. Now, here's Ball. Pass to Giddey. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebounded by Vucevic.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And there's the pass to Giddey. Back to Ball. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. And Chicago shooting struggles apparent. 37% from the field. Here's Vucevic. It's good.
Too easy for Vucevic. He feasts from these interior spots.
Cleveland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Here's Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing. For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. And White kicks the ball. Back to White. Feeds to Vucevic. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
doing exactly what you expect. Vooch setting a solid screen that gets things going.
Garland, the pass to Allen. White against Mitchell. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Chicago calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. Now, he was vocal in the huddle. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Mitchell. And the layup's good off the glass. Mitchell's got the lead up to 11 now for Cleveland.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Here's Vucevic over Allen. Vucevic with the bucket. Vucevic has got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Holds it up there for Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you can just throw pretty much anything up there and he'll go get it.
Down low. Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket for Vucevic.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Garland, no good. The Bulls have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. And the call is going to be... Yes, it is. An illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
The Bulls making a switch here. Jones is checked in, and Cleveland also making a change. Hunter's checked in for Max Strus.
I really like that shot from Garland. Teams will give up the mid-range these days, so look, why not shoot it and make it?
Jones against Garland. Pass to Vucevic. And here is Giddey. 6 to shoot. Over Hunter. Offensive rebound. Vucevic. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Getting physical on the glass and getting a bucket, that's what Vooch does.
Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. Goes up on the wing. Gonzalez grabs the board. Passes it to Giddey. And the 3 off target.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
Did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
Now, here's Mitchell. Holds it up there for Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Now, Garland. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that about wraps it up. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.